Hey, folks, happy Monday. All right, let me do a thing. I didn't fix all the stuff. I was trying to get all this stuff ready for stream, trying to do some new things playing around with. All right, let me see. Where did I put this? Let's put these all together. All right, I'm going to get rid of that. Nope, that's fine. That's going to stay there. Getting rid of the chat overlay for right now. Yo, Wayward, I use this mod that makes night eat dark. So it makes night darker. Got it. Okay. Way darker. I like it. I like stuff like that, but not for stream because it's sometimes frustrating for folks watching when they can't see things. I do like the darker games, like Afterlife had a really crazy night where it was insane. But yeah, if you want to drop it in Discord for folks to check out, absolutely dunk it over there because that's probably the good spot for it, and I'll check it out if you just pop it on in there. As always, first off, folks, huge thanks to the folks up here. Oh, and thank you for the sub there. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone, from last stream for the subs and the resubs and the stuff and the things. All the things. The follows, all the kindness and the love. I always like to start with thanks. And speaking of starting with thanks, folks, I started a new thing. And apparently my messages weren't there. And hey, Mag, welcome in. So if you type in ! Wayward Survivors, it will add you to kind of like the pre-game starting crew. Totally stole this idea from Blink because I liked it. It was a cool way to celebrate people who were at stream early. So if you go in there, it will assign you either the first one, and then it just counts everyone, and it counts everyone across both Twitch and YouTube, which is kind of fun. And it gives a silly message for each one of them. So, and then it puts your name up on here, so I get to say, oh, thank you, folks, for showing up early. I appreciate y'all. I thought it was kind of a fun, silly way to just celebrate the community and the folks who are here early all the time. As I mentioned last stream, Cosmo Girl here, man, every damn time, right on time. So here's the quick updates for everybody. In terms of this week, I've got to do some work travel, which is both good and bad. It's going to be a fun trip. I'm doing some good stuff. But video production this week is going to be slow, meaning non-existent, because basically I travel and I get back and then we stream together on Friday. But I did want to say, I've had a hard time looking at my video production recently and saying, like, I'm not getting a lot done, but I've gotten a ton done, folks. Some of you may be seeing it, some of you might not being, but I've implemented Buffer, so I've expanded out and I'm doing shorts on YouTube, not on my main channel, but on a second channel. And then I'm doing TikToks and I'm doing Instagrams, and I've got feeds going out to Facebook. Everything's just a little bit more evolved in terms of social media over the past bit. I've got a new website that I've released that I'm still working through. So I had this laundry list of things. It's like 2 pages of stuff that I came back from TwitchCon of things that I wanted to do to grow the channel. And I have been just banging stuff off this list. I put in my request for partnership with a company today that I'm pretty excited about, and responded to another sponsorship offer that I'm also very excited about, and I will tell folks more if those come to fruition. But it would be a big deal to me. Anything to... Oh, and of course, I flipped the power on these, and we gotta reset this. There we go. We're back. Man, it wouldn't be a stream with me if we didn't have some type of audio issues. Let's just get 7 days fired up here. Yeah, I don't even know how that got triggered. My mute got kicked on. But we should be unmuted. We're good to go now. So, just to remind everyone where we are, it is, I think, around noon on Horde night. We are in the Wasteland. We have no base. We have the starts of a crafting base. We don't have a lot of ammo. But I think we're going to make do with what we've got. We're going to fight it on foot. It's going to be fun. We might try to see if we can break into a building nearby and at least give us something to run around in and give us some fallback positions. Luckily, we do have a lot of parkour, so that'll help us out. But it's going to be a little spicy. Little dicey spicy. What could go wrong? You know, that's the spirit right there. What could go wrong? All right, I'm just getting fight from the Trader's Unicorn. All right, continue game. The lulls run. 64 zombies. All right, let's bring y'all into here. Hey, Medieval Mom, welcome in. So yeah, again, 2 players. Oh, well, it's not really 2 players. Should be offline. I normally have it like that so that I can do... I'm sure you'll be fine. Yep. So we got warrior settings, 64 zombies jog. So it's a lot of zombies. We definitely noticed that the last few, and it seems like the quantity that you get in joke mod is pretty substantial. All right, while that's pulled up, let me go ahead and take this and this. Oh. Hey, Turtle Lover, welcome in. Yeah, I'm afraid to fight in the Unicorn because I don't want to lose my traders. I don't know if they can kill the traders. I don't know how that works. But we do have, if you all remember, we've got the cardboard gun that does a ton of damage. And then we also just got the level 10 gloves that increase our our firearms damage by 50%. So that's pretty substantial. Hey, relax, welcome in. Rizzo just threw in a few extra Zeds. Thank you for the bang, relax, appreciate it. We're just waiting for everything to load up and get going. Oh, man. All right, now begins the spastic prep work. We need to get ammo. We need to get everything that we have off the streets, and we need to fight away from here. We don't want to fight here at all. I'm wondering if we don't just put some temporary storage boxes down up here, and we got to get that stuff off the street stat. How are we going to lay this room out? So I guess that's the first question. Or do I just throw boxes down and we sort this out after Horde Night? Out of spaz? I think that's going to freak me out. So we're going to probably have a wall along the backside of here. I'm going to hold on to that concrete because we'll leverage that for whatever. This... I'm not sure how this is... If this is going to be a back wall. This is going to be... Yeah, I will be very excited for Undead Legacy to come out. So we're going to end up having a double door in here, much like we have down below. And then that'll be a double door connecting. These might open up and go to the upstairs portions of the house. I haven't decided on that yet. So basically I don't want to work on those walls. All right, let's think of this how we thought of. I think we're going to end up having the... Where did I want to put the garden? All right, let's go forge on this side, maybe? Shh. Yeah, we'll put forge stuff in here. So this is going to be like forge in. We'll start thinking about how we set this up. We might rearrange this all later. So forge in is going to be stuff like stone, sand. Forge out is all where I put metals. And then I always put building right next to it. I kind of have a standard format that I do for this type of stuff. So building. So building is going to be anything like blocks. Man, I am spazzing out here already trying to think through how we're going to do this. I'm going to put my workstations in here right now until we sort out how they're going to go. Any type of electrical would go in here. Lanterns would go in there. All this type of stuff is all building materials. I'm going to pull these out for right now so I can jump across because I feel like there's someone underneath us. Yeah, thought I heard something. All right, because we got the elephants all loaded up with shit. We're just a hot mess here. Let's get cooking. We're gonna put cooking over here, I guess. So food ingredients, and then I always put cans separate. I don't know that we brought cans with us, but we'll figure that out. And then we would have, we'll put meds in the middle. Then we'll put ready drink. And then ready food. That way we can grab all the stuff there. Not the sexiest room layout. We'll figure that out later. All right, so ready drink, pop cans. This is gonna suck just for the initial loading of this until once we get everything here the first time, then we can do the quick drop. Forge out building. We've got the forge. It's going to go there. And then let's make a few more storage boxes. And ready food. Yeah, this is garbage food, but it's food. Ready drink is wine. Meds. All the meds. And then in the center, smack dab in the middle, we're going to put good old crafting, the most important one. And that's going to be things like glue, wheels. We're going to put separate one. Hey, Boyd, welcome in. Actually, we're going to put vehicles right next to this. This is going to be the worst organization I've ever done. And then I'm going to just put weapons and armor. Hey, Raven, welcome in. We're going to put weapons and tools. Building will also include electrical for right now. And it will also include all the building blocks like this. Raven, we're just frenetically trying to... and then we'll put a cell box by the door, I guess? Sure. I reserve the right to change all of this later. When we can think straight. Building. Once I design this room and figure out how I feel like I want it to look, I think that'll help. Put that in there. Hey, Lee, what's going on? Whoo, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, and let's make a mods box as well, just to make life easy. Let's not put concrete right there. Is that Skelly? Can you not? Leave me alone. I'm busy. Things are happening here. Oh, and let's get a few more storage boxes. Let's at least get ammo up here. Ammo is another thing that we had tons of downstairs. Ammo. I don't know what I'm putting in that other one that I just set there. Is this stuff secure? Hell no. This is a stupid idea, but, you know, we got to get everything over here, and we'll deal with it after the fact. Ready food. How much time do we have before Horde night? We got 4 hours, and we got to get all that crap off the street. Oh, God. Okay. Food stuff. Scrap that, scrap that. Tastes amazing, I bet. That sounds freaking amazing. I'd have some of that. All right, let's put this in here. Mods. Ooh, that's an extra fortifying grip. That probably goes on something that I have. Yeah, we'll put that on this. Oh, or we're full up on grips. Never mind. Let's just stuff that in here. We're not worrying about that type of stuff right now. Crafting. Cans. Food ingredients. All right, we got to get the stuff out of this first. Yeah, let's get all this stuff first. Come here. Come a little bit closer. All right. Cool. Forge in. Vehicles is going to be here. And now that we've got all this, can we... Yes. Did that not work? There we go. Meds. Sure. That counts as meds. Crafting. Hopefully we start to get some logical stacking of things. Ammo, we'll put that in there. Ready drink. I'm going to put bottles in with ready drink. Crafting. I normally put this in crafting. I think, where was it? The potassium. That goes there. Ammo goes here. Sell bucket, we'll put our tickets in there for right now. Ammo, cans of stuff. I'm just spasmadoodle. Crafting. That. I guess we'll put the gore in crafting for right now. Food ingredients, obviously meat. That. Boyd, they're absolutely medicine. How else are we going to fix our dysentery? Alright. I don't want to mess with you. I just want to sort. I know we do have some ammo here. We're also going to run to the trader. Oh, God. Y'all, can you not fight in my... This is where my kitchen's gonna be. Challenge Wild Kingdom Part 2 is complete. Excellent. Alright, let's get in here. Can I just drop off anything? Nope. Unlucky. Armor? This is gonna be an armor box, because I've got 2 pieces of armor that I don't know what to do with. So we're just dropping those off. Radiated mushrooms go in the food box along with the poop. Yes, the poop is going in the food box. You read that correctly. That's how we're rolling with it. All this stuff goes here. You know, once I load this in here, we're never unloading all of this. This is staying where it's at forever. Steel, steel, steel. Forge in that. Crafting goes back over here. No shit. I saw that one coming. We've got a level 7 water gun. Maybe we'll keep that with us. I don't know. Could be a thing that we use for Horde night. Ammo. We're going to keep all the 9mm on us. Weapons. Get rid of that. Building. I keep holding on to this. You need to go back over here. Yeet grenades we're going to keep on to us. It's a nutty buddy. All right, get rid of that. We're down to like 6 hours. Can I make more first aid? I can make iced bandages, but I can't make regular bandages. I realized this earlier, which is slightly problematic and unfortunate, but here we are. Forge in. What are you doing? What are you doing, Gummy Bear? Ride the bear! All right, more sugar butts. Oh gosh, so much more stuff. All right, up we go. All right. Get off me, bird. Oh, and I'm bleeding. Not what I need. Not right now. All right. Quick drop over here. Let's do a quick drop over here. Yeah, Vixen, that was last stream that we picked up the elephant. Yeah, we're gonna go check out the trader, also just to see if they have ammo. So we'll see what we can get there. Forge out. We're starting to get this stuff all sorted out over here. Ammo. Can I sort this all here real quick? Maybe we get everything a little bit more logic. Any more ammo? That, we don't need that. The yeet grenades and stuff we'll keep on us. Let's put all the weapons that we don't need. We'll drop all those. We're gonna keep this on us. That robotic sledge might become clutch for Horde Night. Ready food. Ready drink. I guess we're gonna put the regular water in here too, and we'll sort through that in a second. Ready food are poop nuggets, but we got all the dogs. Let's actually go ahead and eat one of the dogs right now. Get our food and stuff back up. Ready drink. Put all these. What is it? Sunshine tonic. Sell. Nope. Nope. We do not sell nuggets. We learned this the hard way. Those go into the crafting bucket. All that's crafting type stuff. Bones. We're getting there. We're almost organized here. This is my most hated part of moving bases pretty much so ever. Always drives me bonkers. Jutra, good evening. All right, these are empty. Yes, we're good here. We're good here. Is the elephant empty? Nope, almost. Elephant is now empty. We're gonna pick up the elephant. We're gonna use the shark to get around temporarily. We gotta go get the traders fast, and we need to get away from our base. I don't care where we go, as long as it's not here. All right. Over here, get closer to everything. Meds. We might take that recog with us. Building supplies here. Grab that. Oh, nope. Those don't go there. Those don't belong there. Anything else that we can insta-push here? Nope. Building is going to take that and that. Where are we on our stink? We don't need that. We'll take one of our stink pills. Crafting is going to take this. We got to get over the trader fast. Meds. Let's start fixing our inventory down here. We're going to need... let's get rid of that. For meds, that's a mod. The T-Rex wants a cuddle. You know, I believe that. We're going to leave our elephant up here in the vehicle box. Can I make any other bandages? Can I make any fancy bandages? No, not really. We've got a lot of med stuff that we got to deal with later. What is this? This is Gatherer. I guess we're going to put that in the ready drink. Just hopefully I remember that I did that. Hand cast repair. We'll hold on to that for right now. Ready food. We are running out of time so fast. Vehicles, crafting. Yeah, I guess we'll put batteries in crafting. I just don't care about random seed. Sort. We're getting there. Meds. Put that away. We'll keep the cast on us because that could be. Oh, we got to spend money. We got to spend points. There's one thing that I definitely wanted for Horde Night, and that is we need running gun. At least 2 points in here. 1 spitting candy. Which one was that? Oh yeah, the fire spitting. We'll take that with us. Put that down here. I'm not gonna bring this guy with us. We're gonna leave this in the building box. No reason to take him with us. We'll keep an emergency butt plug just in case, because reasons. Oh, I should also hit the thing. There we go. Okay. Let's bring explosives down. We've got... Oh, that we can't use those. Grenade launcher rounds. That's not helpful. All right. I am now at the spaz point, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a storage box that we're just going to call spaz. And it's going to just have a bunch of random things in it. We'll keep the water armor crafting kit. I should probably... Actually, I should drink a water. I don't know. Rock busters, I don't need those for Horde Night, or that, or that, or that, or that. Let's move the concrete down to the bottom, because we might actually use that in random buildings that we may or may not be running through. Put all this crap up here. Yeet grenade, we can use that. That's a usable one. I don't know what this water gun does, but I hear it's good. We don't need that. We'll keep the water with us, because stuff and things. Let's get another drink in the system. Let's get more healing down here. And drop that stuff off like that. We don't need that. We'll keep that with us for extra building stuff. Sure. Let's repair kits. Can I make repair kits? I got 17 on me. Let's repair everything. Repair. That's all should hopefully last Horde Night. I don't know. Do we have the shark on us? Shark engage. All right. Oh, it looks like we have a trader reward here, so maybe that trader reward would be ammo. That would be dandy. All right, what do we got from Jen?
Well, it's a wonderful evening to sell
corn seed. Level 7 wrench. This is all total trash. I don't want any of this. Whatever. I don't have time. I'll take a sewing kit. I don't know. This all sucks. That all sucks. I'll take the 5.56 just in case I need it later. We'll take the 9 mil. Any inventory.
And now Radex? No, you got the wrong store.
I don't see any crazy mods here. Any crazy meds? Smart pills. XP gain. Interesting. Berry bandages. I'll take 2 of these. Just more
Thanks
healing.
For business. We're open from dawn to dusk since.
Good evening.
Laura, there's no time for making stuff.
Weapons aplenty, survivor.
We're in that last minute of any crazy no mods interesting that we want. There's some Red Boot chili. What did that do? Dysentery 5%. Grants the Ring of Fire. Sure, we'll get some of that.
Yeah, buddy.
And what you got? Anything over here? What's in your inventory?
Armor up and face the Wasteland head. Now, I'm pretty sure you aren't
pausing. Pausing for Horde Night. Oh, good timing on that, though. I'm just gonna hang out with everyone here, though. Game is paused. Oh, big stretches. We'll get all of our Horde Night pre-stretch. So we got 2 hours left. We need to get away from here. Maybe go into the city a little bit. I don't know. I would like anything that has walls and elevation that I can get up top. Let the zombies tear apart a building and let me hide. That is kind of where my thought process is. Because otherwise we got nothing. Yeah, no snowballs on me right now. If the trader has Red Boot chili, he does. That'll help with. Yeah, I did pick up two of the chili. The one bummer that I see with the unicorn, which is awesome having 3 traders, but there's no vending machine. I was hoping it would have one of the Rizzo vending machines. Which, I think that Rizzo should add that as a craftable item. And maybe it is, and I don't know. But that'd be a really cool one to be able to craft to have in your base. I would enjoy that. That way, wherever you are, you just hit up your vending machine. Do your thing. Would be nice, but we'll see. So do we have bets on Horde Night? Lex, if you're around on the at least on the Twitch side of the house, do you wanna put a unicorn only from boss drops? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Is this doing the thing? Hold on. This drives me bonkers. I really don't like... So YouTube always does this thing where it drops you into top chat instead of just all chat. And I'm like, I don't want YouTube deciding whose chats I want to see and whose I don't. It's not YouTube's choice. I want to see it all. Except for Rex porn. I don't want to see that. I never want to see that. I bet there will be a tough horde. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not going to be an easy one. All right, everyone's back. Let's bring us back in the game. 2 hours left. We need to move out of this area. Should I buy ammo? How much ammo do we have?
Proof or bulletproof. So
what are we sitting on?
You should reconsider.
We are sitting on 800-ish. We must have missed taking a bunch of ammo back with us. We also have... Wait. Where's my explosive rounds? Can I not use explosive 9mm? Wait, why can't I use explosive 9mm? Oh, I can use it in this. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. But I can't use it in this gun. That's a bummer. All right. Well, I think that is going to be what we have to work with. We've got steroids in case things go horribly wrong. We've got run and gun for reloads. Let's go find a spot to fight. Where's our Sharky? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Paper with explosives don't mix, yeah. I should probably also heal myself, like my armor and stuff. 2 hours left. We want to move well away from base. I don't want to fight here. Something made of concrete would be good. Would have been smart if we would have cleared something out before Horde Night, but, you know... Like a, some type of building with, like a remnant would be really good. We got 2 hours. I'm just kind of wandering and looking for, oh, this is actually a great place. Places with fences are quality. This is where we fight our horde. This is a perfect spot. No, fog is not helping at all. I'm going to actually pick up my shark because I'm afraid of leaving him on the ground. All these fences in this area make for some really good... We can jump to here. Yep. Get off me, bird. Challenge completed. Bunch of flying dicks. Nice. All right. Any other stuff on this rooftop? I like this rooftop. This is a nice place to retreat to get in some quick heals. Where is this? Nope, this is what we're going to waste some of these on. I assume that this truck is going to get blown up. So I'm just going to make a ladder like this. Come here, buddy. Some lanterns would have been good. I should have brought those with me. Yeah, I wish this fog was not so brutal. Do I have time to run back and grab some lanterns? I mean, if I could find some around here, it'd be great. Oh, there's one. That way I know I've got some, you know, escape routes. So we'll put that one on the wall right over here. Rotate it so that it's, you know, on the wall nicely. I guess we can reload this water gun. That pole under the ladder might be an issue. Maybe. All right, we've got this. This is a nice little building over here to hop to as well. Just being able to separate them through all these walls, because all of these we can jump right over. Last thing I want to check maybe is cardio. Do we have well-being? We're maxed out in cardio. We're maxed out in parkour. Physician. Another point in physician would not hurt us. Let's take that. Hard target as we're moving. Less damage. Maybe. Pain tolerance. Decreased chance of getting stunned. It's probably time for us to actually be taking some armor perks. Laura, I've got running gun. I think I maxed it out. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and totally max that out. All right, that's all of our points. We finally spent points on combat, which is great. But yeah, we should be able to get up on top of these fences or go over top of this pretty easily. Casts. You know what? We're just going to set this guy kind of right smack dab in the middle of here. I thought he was on fire. Oh, he is. It's just not showing. I thought it showed. I guess not. All right. And you know what? I'm never going to use these for anything else, so might as well. I didn't mean to do that, but do a little bit of this. Oh, really? Just doing some light modification. Beware the ladder under the billboard. Yeah, I'm not worried about everything, King Ranch. I recognize they can probably get up to there. I guess I could take it out if I want to. Do that way they don't have a path. Plenty of drinks. Yes. Do I have as much as I need? Probably not. All right, let's try to use daggers until we can't. All right, here they come. Oh, swing and a miss on my part. I don't know what this guy's doing. Brett, what are you doing, buddy? Okay. Oh, we just deleted the hell out of that poor bear. Oh. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Let's take some of this chili and see what happens. Drive by. Oh God, everyone's on fire. What did I just do? Holy shit. That gun is so freaking powerful. Oh my God. All right. Where did they eat? Ah, they ate the bear. I was trying to harvest him. Oh. Give me the bear. How are we doing here? That looks like a good crowd. Quick reload. Trying to get those headshots in. Whoop. Let's get a quick heal. Actually, let's do one of these for heals so that we get the damage mitigation in. Woo! It looks like it does a lot of damage, but... I gotta say, even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, it's really satisfying. Alright, the next thing we gotta do is this. We gotta round everyone up. Right. Next, we got to try out all the things. We don't have many shots. All right, that's about all we got out of that. Oh my God, this is a lot. So far, we're holding up. Too much for your anxiety to play like this? I get it. It's not for everybody. All right, where's my... Oh, I knew I was going to do this. All right. Going up here for a second. I forgot that we put our normal healing up here. Off we go. Quick reload. Trying to get those headshots in. Conserve ammo. We didn't make a lot. Woo! Ah! That was some yak to the face. Is a boss zombie. All right, can we get some stabbies? You know what? We need some water in the system as well. Up and over. Ow! Oh, pack mule coming in clutch. What is the difficulty? We are on warrior settings because I was told not to go past that because it could get super spicy. All right, here's... Woo! All right, we got everyone in a good crowd again. Can we wrap everyone all together? All right, can everyone come this way? See if I can get them all to follow. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage, but it feels really fun. All right, quick heal. Oh, up and over. Whoop. 500 rounds of this. Can I get some stabs? We really need, we don't have, we don't have rad removers yet, which is kind of a problem. We do have armor-piercing rounds that we're using right now, so if we can get them all lined up in a crowd. Up and over. So far, we're doing okay with this. I mean, we're going to go through a ton of ammo, unfortunately, but... I mean, I guess that's what Horde Night's for. Whoop. Whoop. Another boss zombie, I think. Deleted. There's so many cops. I don't like that trend. All right. Whoop. Ow! I don't know what just happened there, but it's not good. We've got a laceration. We should fix that. Did I bring any actual big heals? I don't know if I did. All right, we got the bear picked up this time. What are you doing up there, buddy? Whoop! Big Mama came around the corner there out of nowhere. Woo! All right, let's see if we can get them all together in a group again. I am taking radiation damage. I am not a fan of that. Woo! Ow! Okay, that hurt a lot. Suffering more than abrasions. We gotta back out. Do I have the big heals? I must have left the big ones back home, which is a bummer. Oh, you know what? No, don't. Aha! No, they already... Woof. It's certainly not hurting. Oh, we need to get a vitamin in the system, too. Did I bring those? Nope, no vitamins. That would have been nice. Vitamins would have been really good right now. Sorry, Corzin, not today, buddy. Trying to get enough single target damage on him. I can't get him to go down, though. Get off me, cock! Oh, God, there's a whole crowd of them again. Okay, let's see if we can round them up again. It looks like it lacks the... All right, line them up. I might have to put perks into Penetrator for stuff like this. Whoop. Did you eat your glass today? All right, we're all loaded up. Let's do this again. Let's see if this helps a little bit. Try not to light myself on fire. Everyone's en fuego! I'm just worried about taking some cop spit, some just random to the face. Oh, or a bear to the face. Actually, you know what? I get health bars from them. Where are those? Where are those? Delicious low carb bar. I think that fixes some of my problems. Made fresh glass. Oh, up and over, stuck on the smallest of the little things there. Ow. Big Mama here is just blocking the vomit for me. I appreciate you, Big Mama. If I can keep them all in a line like this, it'll work nice. The cops are just gonna hit the backs of their heads. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, now we got a concussion. We gotta fix that. That's not one we can deal with. That'll kill us. Oh, and a bandage. Oh, and some water. Up and over. Parkour to the rescue. Whew. Alright, let's grab that real quick. I don't even know what was in there, I just picked it up. Can we get rid of you? Nice. A vitamin would help. If I had one, it would absolutely. Whoop. Ooh, this is just... Quick loot. Oh, God. Trying to see if I can get any heals or anything out of this. We're gonna be stuck with Screamer from Hell in the morning. That's gonna be our next challenge. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Pack Mule. Yeah, have fun finding it. Well, that's why I've been trying to keep us in the same area. The biggest problem has been these cops. There is just like a absolute insane number of cops. All right. All right. Can I get to you real quick? There we go. Oh, one more over here. Oh no, you ruined my bear. That's the wrong... Woo! Taking radiation. Not sure what I'm taking radiation damage from, but I don't like it. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we gotta find ourselves some place to hide for a little bit. Let some health recover. Alright, what all do we got here? Let's do this. Let's take another beef dog, get stamina going. What else can I put in the system here that'll help? What does this do? These are crit resist and all kinds of other good stuff. Let's do one of these. Let's repair our gun before this runs out. "15 minutes. Whoop! We got this, folks! Just gotta focus. Damn it, I thought I could last minute spin. Nope. Good God, the cops! Alright, let's do another. Keep our damage mitigation up. It's almost morning. Feels like heat seek and vomit there. Oh God! Oh jeez! And bleeding again. So many meds. Arm is sprained. That's a problem. We got fixes for the arm sprains. We'll take all that. Ooh, there was some good stuff in there. We'll check out everything that we picked up. Didn't mean to spit in my face. Sure you didn't. Just trying to pick up the candy real quick. All right, let's see if we can get rid of this last little crowd here. Woo! Another one coming from the side of me there. Get off of my bear, you jerk. Well, I just killed my own bear. See if we can be a little bit more precise. Now that they're moving a little slower, we can do this. Woo! Holy crap, folks! That was a hell of a horde. Oh! Hello, big guy. Rosencrantz coming at the last minute. Let's see if my, Can my... Oh, my turret's dead. Is it dead? Yeah, it's totally dead. Whew! I gotta say, the loot bag situation was not great. Is it you causing radiation damage? I don't like that. I mean, I've got a few things still wrong with me that we gotta fix. Oh! Was that the radiation again? Nope, we should pull back and heal. Let's not get greedy. Whoop. We need a rad remover really bad. If we're gonna live out here, we gotta spend tickets on getting that, probably before anything. All right. Wait, what is hitting me? Oh. Don't you scream. I don't think she got a chance to scream. I think we're okay. I guess we'll pick up all these because I hear the gore blocks are a thing we're gonna need for the house. Whoo! All right, let's fix ourselves a little bit. What do we get here? We got a serrated. We got biker armor. We'll unlock that. Level 7 longbow. We'll take the treasure map. I feel like that's got to have good stuff in it. Captain Kane, the Darkness Falls treasure map. My butt is still puckered. Yours and mine both, dear. Yours and mine both. Vitamin. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop the vitamin. Did we get... We didn't get a single, like, big heal. I've got... It wasn't pretty. No, it was not an elegant horde-based solution. Oh, that's really close. Is that seriously? Oh, we're gonna go get that before we even head back and start building. Have a thread kit. Nope. I have nothing useful. Just double checking out here. Any loot bags that we missed? Doesn't look like it. Did that... Is it just me, or did the Horde seem really stingy on loot bags? That is a lot of bones, though. I don't know if this guy helped us, but he sure didn't hurt. I was raw, but I did try to, like, as fast as I can get on top of all the bears to get the sweet candy. Did I blow up the loot bags? I don't think so, because I wasn't seeing them drop. I was trying to really pick them up anytime I saw them drop. It's possible. Yeah, I mean, we may not have gotten the largest number of kills, quite honestly, just because we definitely spent a lot of time... you know what? Do we want to do this, or do we want to grab the Rockbuster? How far away from this is this? We should... Traders... Oh! Is that another trader? Now that we've started to build our home over by the unicorn, there's another trader right here. Did I get tickets from that by chance? No tickets. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. All right, I think we roll back by the house and we get the Rockbuster just because it'll make digging out treasure a little bit faster. So this is, yeah, we'll roll back to home. Which is where? Over that way? Yeah. It does make navigating here a little bit tricky now that I've closed off all the roads, but... Excuse me, pardon me. Beep, beep. Gotta get our celebration on after the Horde night. I feel pretty good about that. I did get my turret. My turret's in inventory right now. We were gonna grab, and we're gonna need to do some harvesting, and we probably need to do a lap of heading back to our house, our original base, and picking stuff up. Oh god, one of these guys. All right, at least we got him quick. Let's get our really... Are the big meds in... Oh, here we go. Well, that'll fix a lot of stuff. Next time, maybe we should take those with us? I mean, just saying. Could help. Building supplies, we're going to put some of this stuff back in here temporarily. And then meds, get these back over into here. We'll hold on to this stuff for later. What was this? Gore glove armor. Stink power perk. I don't even know what to do with that. We're going to put that in and we'll figure that out later. The stink power perk. And we should actually loop back to the old base. So that we can pick up all the stuff that was processing there. So let's ammo, drop everything off that we can. What are these? Polished nail. Okay, that's ammo. Wackadoodle ammo. And weapons. Yeah, that we did find the Crack-a-Books. We'll take a look as we head back through. Building, drop this off. We definitely need to find some more. I'm gonna just actually resort back to regular ammo. We'll save the AP ammo for Horde Night. Weapons. We don't need this guy. He's interesting, but premium dog food. Put this back over in the ready food. We don't need that. 14 health bars. Good lord. Natural crit healing. Those are pretty damn good. 5 food. Got a lot of those from Horde Night. Do those? I bet those. No, they don't really sell for much. That's curious. Way more books. Okay. Well, we'll keep our eyes out. For sure. What's our ticket situation? 123 tickets. Man, we need more tickets. Really bad. Yeah, that is the thing that we're short on. Is our inventory straightened up enough? Here, let me go ahead and do this. Switch over. Cool. Oh, and we were going to get from... I think we put it in building. Yeah. Get this guy. All right, I think we're going to go pick up this. And then drop stuff off real quick. I'm realizing I should have gotten a few other things from there. Like, I should have picked up the elephant, because we're going to want to pick up the elephant to come back home. Gas is in the inventory, King Ranch. I've got like 7 grand worth of... and I think I recall you saying I should loot these whenever I see them. The unique critters like this. What do we get here? A tier 2 parking meter sledgehammer. Yeah, there's 7 grand up here. The shark doesn't use anything for gas. The shark just takes a lot of damage when it gets hit. That's the real problem, honestly, with the shark. Other than that, I mean, he's amazing. Ooh, that's very exciting. Baby shark. All right, here we are. I should have brought some rock busters. I had, not like I had a shortage of them or anything. I'm so sick of cops at this stage. Try to save a little ammo. Down you go. Can we just get some head slices? There we go. Very nice. You know what? Did we gain any levels there? I don't mind putting extra points into where is it? Oh, is it one of the little guys? Oh, can you come over here? Can you just come stand in the middle of the circle? Well, that was not quite what I was going for, but I guess I'll take it. What is that? Swatch? Bartering 20% charismatic perk +1? Okay. Rip and tear mod. Some good stuff from there. Oh, and 130 AP ammo. That's, that is pretty awesome. So what does the swatch go onto? I assume it goes onto your gloves. Am I right? Modify? Sweet. All right. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna. Whoop! Swing and a miss. Man, Machete's doing a little bit more work than I was expecting. All right, we all good? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put a point into Treasure Hunter. We're almost maxed out. 30% more items and buried treasure. Yes, I will take that. Absolutely worth it. Seems to be one of the few places that we get decent loot. And... Not today, Judy. Not today. Alright, let's head on over this way. There we go. Let's see what we get. We get all the extra bonuses for it. So hopefully some good loot here. Come on, good loots, good loots. Oh, hey, we got the last bit of Rexborn. That's a win, my friends. I think we needed 3 of 3, and we have the other 2 back at base. So that ended up being worth it. Oh my. Hippo, do you come with a mount? Oh god. Dude is a beast. So the rule is we don't look at it, we just return it. Get gloves to handle that stuff. I know. And for anyone wondering why I'm just leaving the bag of loot sitting back there, you know what? Let's do this quick fetch clear. We'll do that. Rex porn for the win. So, yeah, I think we had a wrecked. Was that our starting trader was wrecked, I think. Now, what is the yellow versus orange? I don't remember. Which is the yellow? Eye candy. Oh, nice. So orange is eye candy and yellow is atom junkies, maybe? Trying to remember. You'd think by now I'd have them all figured out. Oh, there's another one of those trucks to check out. Candy, another kitchen knife. What is that? A bone dagger, level 2? Oh, how does the bone dagger compare to the... Oh, now this is interesting. Okay, so that's a tier 1 versus a tier 2. So 25 damage and 56, obviously unmodded in level 10. 16 and 43. That's a pretty big difference, but if we were higher level, I mean, since it is tier 2, it should go higher, right? The black candy is... Everything seems very black and white. It's one of the one that changes everything here, makes it hard to tell. It's one of the Twitch integration ones, I think. Yep. It makes the world very gray. And apparently makes me fall over. I think that's what it was. I'm not sure. Should we just do a quest since we're here? Steal him a shark. Do a quick quest. Mix things up a little bit, you know? You gotta keep a variety. Get our stink down a little bit. Let's keep those with us. We don't need that with us. We'll end up selling that. Axe will move down here into the inventory. Actually, we'll move this up here. All right, where is the quest start for this one? Now that I can't see anything. Isn't there a quest like right in front of me? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, we got another treasure map too. This one is... I really wish they would sort these so that you could see the one that was like, you know, right in front of your face. Did I put meds back in here? I don't think I put meds away, did I? Oh, yes, I should keep those. Good call. And there's color back. Cool. Fetch clear. Oh, hi, big guy. Oh. Off with your leg. Did I put away gun ammo in here or no? I just switched to the other type is what happened. Don't mess with my shark. All right, let's switch over to the normal ammo that we have more of. I didn't want to mess with this guy. I'm also not going to carve him up before I've got my shark out of the way. All right, into the house we go again. Take the lanterns, just because I like having the lanterns. More light's good. It's a fetch clear. I know it wanted me to go the other way, but we never go the way it wants, right? Oh god, now we've woken up the whole house. Now it's just messy. Whoop. Up and over the table. Woo. Heads be a rollin'. Oh, that's do not want. No, thank you. Check the desk. Nothing good. I think we're like really well off on cloth. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know that it's worth it gathering cloth at this point in time. You know, the other thing that's probably good to pick up is Junk Miner in this run. I imagine Junk Miner is really strong. We may have even gotten 1 point into it earlier. Oh, we did. We put 2 points into it, actually. It's probably why we have so much damn cloth. All right, did we clear everything else out of this floor? There's some poopy doop. All right, what are we getting here? Another microwave. One more for our collection at home. I don't care about coffee grounds. Some yucca. Probably don't care about that either, quite honestly. We got to go upstairs. We got to go downstairs. I guess we'll go downstairs first. We'll clear everything out down here. Man, the chest is just, or the machete's doing much better than I anticipated. I don't know if it's that I'm used to just playing on the next difficulty level up, but just, I feel like the number of head removals. Ooh. That's a little upgrade for us right there. Break the coffin. Should I break it with a wrench? What is this? So this is block damage 68. This is block damage 94. Modify the hell out of that. Let's switch up from there. Modify that, and boom, boom. Oh, we can't put... That's still a massive upgrade. One underneath there. Shovel. Not too bad. Does it matter? Does it matter if I do this or this? Anything back behind there? Nope. More construction stuff. Big Papa. Alright. Anything there? Just more coffee grounds. Don't think I care about that. Oh, wine barrel. And was there... This is where we would have fallen down. Okay, so we've cleared the downstairs. Ooh, I'm going to take the cold beer sign, though. Yeah, I get the rare gems. Nice. I would also like some of these barrels for our house. These could be very nice. Oh, we beat that one up. Let's see if we can pick this one up. Back to the upstairs we go. Ads in 5 minutes. Oh. I just don't feel like walking down the stairs for you, buddy. Sorry. Oh, and another one of your friends. That's, not quite what I meant to do there. Wrong weapon, but good times. Alright, there's our... Whoop! Up and over. Challenge, that's hysterical, complete. Alright. Got the clear from that perspective. Now we just need to find the end loot to kill the last few zombies. I think we got to go up into the attic in one of these, right? Woo! Off with his head. Not today, Mr. White. Today you're Mr. Wong. That was horrible. That was... Alright, how many more do we have up there? This looks like our last room. Let's take that loot real quick. What do we got? Anything good? Not really. I think we already have that. Actually, those sell. These sell for a good amount, if I remember. $3.90, not bad. So can I wrench this? Is that an option too? Worth a try. Pop that open. That opens the door between. Ooh, that was a level 8 helmet. What does that get us? That's the... Oh, it's the assassin hood. I was hoping it was honestly... Food and water use. If it would have been the rogue hood at level 8, that would have been actually really, really nice. More meds. Any good meds? What is that? The green candy. I don't know what the green one does. everything becomes cute. Does it shrinkify everything? Sounds about right. What do we get here? Laser sights. Some ore and some steel. Oh, let's see if we can unlock these. We should have plenty of lockpicks. We've had pretty good luck considering we've got nothing into lockpicks whatsoever. Oh. Oh, okay. Athletic shoes are one of my favorites. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a golden rifle. And we'll always take advanced plating mod. But athletic shoes, that might be a replacement of what we have. What do we got? Run speed 14 versus what do we get out of the other boots that we just picked up? 14, the exact same. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I would have thought more out of running shoes, but you know, here we are. Come on, good luck. Big gun safe. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna find at this stage better than what I have. That's my one challenge. That cardboard gun, I would like one in a higher level because it's level 3 or tier 2 folding chair. We'll scrap that for the coinage. What type of weapon is that counts? This is a club. I've got no points into that, so unfortunately it doesn't really do much for me. Alright, and now that we've cleared this, was there an easy way to get home? This opened up the door to go back here. Oh, yeah, that's it. And then you just come down and you're out the front door. Alright. Not too bad. Oh, we should check the mailbox. That's what Mo uses? Yeah, I heard you. Ooh, what is this? Oh, these are dad jokes. Don't care about those. Are you babysitting my shark back there? So, take all this stuff back home. I have to at least give it a try. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Let's switch this up. Come here, buddy. That's an excellent sound effect, I gotta say. Stay down, buddy! Stay down! Oh, but the stamina burn's rough. All right. Quick commercial break, folks. I'll be right back. All right, we are back, folks. I am, it's Monday nights, and for those who don't know, I often have either non-alcoholic cocktails or I have any beers, so we're going to have an Athletic Golden. Just something simple to sip on. And we successfully beat the poor cop over the head with the chair. I kind of feel bad for the poor guy. Oh, wrong screen. How about this one? There we go. And he dropped a bag as we hit him, so I guess it was worth it taking him out with that. What happened to the other stuff we use? We use the fuel. Do I still have all the stuff disabled? Is that what we're talking about, Lex? The screen overlay stuff? I can enable that stuff pretty quickly if I've just totally forgotten. I know we didn't have it turned on for... I have it turned off right now. I'll turn it back on. That's easy to fix. Alright, let's dump everything off here. Some of the stuff we're gonna take straight up to the sell bucket and just leave it up there. Building stuff, this can go back in, not the chairs. Red Knight, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. Ooh, Winston Magnum Tier 3. Interesting. Let's repair this, and we'll put that up for sale. Yeah, it's my... I apologize sometimes, folks. My setup might be, it might be overly complicated. And sometimes I lose track of, after certain types of streams, resetting everything back. Russell Crowe incoming. We had to put him in a box for a little bit. All right, let me, I'm going to pause the game real second while I enable things for everyone to play with again. I'm sorry, folks. I'm normally good about this. It should just be enabling a bunch of stuff in Twitch. So it's under my platforms here. I go to platforms and Twitch and channel point rewards. Oh, yeah, I've got all the overlay rewards turned off. My bad. Group, enable all. All right, they're all re-enabled. Oh, we have a bunch of... That's, you know, and here I am wondering, like, why have we not had... No one's been using any of the commands. All right. Commands are re-enabled. all the fun stuff is back. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, it is the first one back. That was well played. That was well played. I accept that. I accept that. All right, let's repair this and repair this just so that we can sell them, honestly. Repair that and put that back up in the sell bucket as well. All right, let's head over to the... And we got the pew pew eyes and they're working! Oh, shoot, end screen. Wrong screen. Oh, laser beam pew pew eyes. I needed those for Horde night as we were lighting everything on fire.
Good afternoon. If it's armor you need, you're a friend indeed. As long as you got the
All right,
sauce.
let's drop all this stuff off here.
Ordnance.
Hey, man, someone's got to do my job. I certainly can't do it. Let's put these up here. Those sell for a decent amount. We'll get a big sell-off eventually. And...
Good afternoon. It's good to see you're still breathing.
Return to trader. Can I talk to any trader?
Well, that
I
was
guess so.
fast. Nice job.
195. I'm just looking at what sells the most, honestly, at this stage. I guess we're just going to get the bow and then sell it. We've got a much nicer one sitting back at home. Woohoo! Passing gas, nighttime buried. I wish there was honestly more... Oh, that's not a bad one to pick up. We'll pick that up for some decor. We're gonna leave this behind here to sell. All right, we do need to drop back by our house. I like that we can pick up. Do you have any jobs? I wouldn't mind picking up a few dig quests.
We got work if you need dukes. If the job
Because we got points put into that, and we can honestly roll through them really fast now that we've got the critter.
Ventilation for who the fuck do you think you are? Coming in here and wasting
I really
my
don't like
time.
what they did with Hugh. The new voice and his lines are absolutely wretched. Buried supply. Is this the same buried supply? It feels like the same one.
Nothing better than getting paid. Let me give you a bit of advice.
Let's see.
Shoot first. Ask questions
Nope,
later.
they're both down here. If you buy paintings... Laura, there isn't. I checked when I was looking at doing my
look
thumbnail. There's
around.
nothing here.
And it's none of your business how the eye went.
There's nothing else in the room. Pump shotgun, some interesting stuff there. We still can't make...
Tell your friends about
Hey, Maxon, welcome in.
Tell your enemies too, you cheap
I
son
missed
of a
this,
bitch.
I don't think there's anything through the door. We can do it. It's all steel. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I took a look. There's nothing back there. If anything, we might want to keep these just to keep keep the trader safe. All right, we got to roll back to the other base. Let's do that transition during night, and then I want to spend kind of the rest of the stream working on Lex. I can't remember if I have it in my inventory or not. I think I put it back away. Rosencrantz. Okay, let's get stuff out from in front of my house. I guess we could loot it first. Then we'll dump all this stuff off. And this can all go away now. We don't need this ugliness right in front of our house. Just taking up space. Ooh, I want this guy. Last time we got a red bag from him. Ha-ha! and it was really good. Oh, playing card. What is this? Add this to your bicycle to make it go faster like when you were a kid. Aww. Unfortunately, we're a little bit past using a bicycle. Can I install it on my shark? Oh, let's unload this guy. Like stupid fast. All right, let's double drop off. Food ingredients, leave this here. Cans. Tell us some tips about the new biome zombies. Maxon, are you talking about like the new the Yeti zombies? We don't have those in the mode that I'm playing here because this is joke mod. So it's got kind of different stuff. We'll put that in the sell bucket. Can we repair that? And does that sell? I am very curious on the bone dagger if it's worth it to unlock that recipe. I mean, we need more stuff. Let's put this in here. Yeah, we're playing a heavily modded version here. So everything's a little different. Mods. We'll sort all these mods out. I cannot wait till we have all this set up so that at night it's nice in here. I think I want some big windows in the back. I don't know. We got to figure out how we're going to do this. You know, I want it Victorian, spooky style. So let's see what we can... And this time I want to be careful when we go back. We want to empty out my inventory as much as possible. We're gonna hold on to the folding chair because it's fun and silly. Stink pills. Use a couple of those. 150 on the sledge. We'll rotate all that up into the trader here in a second. What is this count? 44 Magnum. Benefits from Dirty Harry perk. So you've got the Yeti zombies, they throw big boulders, basically. But otherwise, that's their main shtick. In this, they've kind of transformed them a little bit. They don't have that exact type. Ready drink, we'll leave the beer back here. Leave that in there. Leave the peachy pop. That's probably good for more Horde Night type stuff. Weapons, drop this. Oh, that's not weapons. That's a sellable. We should have put that in the box up top. Hold on to that one because I don't know what to do with that yet. We're going to just scrap the chair. And I think we're doing pretty good. We're sitting on a lot of money at this point in time too. So if we see anything good from the traders, we'll have to go ahead and pick that up. Drop that off. We don't need all those casts on us. Plenty of meds to dunk here. Haven't played since Alpha 21. How is it now? So we are playing joke mod just for frame of reference. So this is heavily modded. But in general, I mean, it's changed. They've added since 21. Geez, I got to think through that. So you haven't been here. When you have enough money in your inventory at once, get achievement like 100K. Ooh, that's a lot. All right, looks like we've finished a handful of these. Hunter reward, kill bears. That's not surprising. All right, so there's a bunch of stuff for us to pick up over here, but we gotta head home. I think it's in the Hoarder group. So I think what we're gonna actually do is we're gonna head to here. We're gonna head straight through the center of town so we can... Oh! I've just played Yeah, so for vanilla, it's hard to, so here's the thing. We added some good stuff, and I gotta do the XUI reload. They've added some stuff. There were some real frustrations in the community around 2.0 coming out. King Ranch, yes. My other vehicle is an elephant. It's awesome. And since we're moving everything from our old base up to this one, we want to make sure that we have our elephant with us because his carrying capacity is insane. So yeah, we're going to go through the center of town and see if we see like the Rizzo arcade that that Laura was mentioning or anything fun like that. And just kind of keep our eyes peeled. But man, yeah, there's going from Alpha 21 to now, there's just so much. Biome progression got added in 2.0. 1.0 added the new character models so that your character doesn't look like it was, you know, from a 12-year-old game. That's interesting, Laura, because someone else has dropped. I can't remember who it was. Had dropped in stream and was like, "Holy crap! They added a ton of stuff." Oh, what are the black bears? What do you give me? This cardboard gun is. Oh yeah, Lex, that's a good point. If you check on my YouTube, I did do the release videos of the last 2 of them. It's just been a hot minute for me to like go back that far and recall all the changes that have occurred. JD shipping. Passing gas. Keeping my eyes out for new stuff. New stuff is what we want. New buildings. Emergency room. I'm not seeing any arcade. Or anything like that, but we'll go south back through the city. It's a pretty good sized city. Oh, you haven't played Joke Mod since... Okay. That helps. I never played it in 1.4, so I don't actually have a frame of reference for what was in it there. Laura would actually have more of a frame of reference because I think she's done more of them. More paper and things that I don't care about. There's Higashi. Yes, much different answer. And this is all new territory that we're going through, so... Blue Clover Hotel. It's tricksy when I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for. Liquor store, what is that? Big skull on the side? That's not it, right? That's a vanilla. Sorry, buddy. Poor shark. That's right. Cook it, little shark. Oh, not the lightning, not the lightning. Okay. Wait. Great games. No, that's not quite an arcade. That looks like, yeah, that's just standard hotel. There's this over here. Glittersville. Poopy Pants Salon. That's the right area. All right. I mean, it might be the right area, or it might not be the right area. Who knows? That's another trader over there, though. That's a trader, what, Trader Joel? But I think that's the whole area, so I don't think we got anything over here. God mode myself and fly above it. I can probably look at it from above. Oh, I see. It's a pretty unicorn. I see it. With a lot of zombos sitting around it. I always mess up when I God mode. It's just cute, yeah. Alright, is this the... Yeah, we found this before, so let's go back over this way. I'm just gonna ignore you, buddy. I'm going this way, and then we're going south out of the town. Oh, wait. We want to go this way? Is this the way we're heading? Yeah, Laura, I don't think there's any luck for us. I don't think there's any luck. Maybe not in this city. Unless it's in those last little bit areas that we missed over there. Would be nice to find, but we the luck is not with us. All right, so we're heading. We'll get some pumpkins too. Like I liked that idea. Yeah, we'll head back down here. Pumpkins are a little out of the way. All right, so we're basically running back to our original base that we had, because we've got cement mixers going there, and we were crafting a bunch of stuff up to build the base. That's the main thing. So I'll load up our elephant and get that going. Up over the hill. Come on, little shark. Go, 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 go. This might not have been the optimal path to take. All right. Yes. Go to the right and then grab the main road. Actually, you know what? While we are here, what I might do is grab a little bit of this, because we don't have access to chrysanthemum, and then I died in the forest to a random lumberjack that I couldn't hit him. That would have been rather embarrassing. Whoop. We'll get back to our sharks in a second. This will be enough for us to replenish our stock of mineral water, which is basically what we've been living off of. We've been living the good life. That's probably plenty. All right, and we follow this. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, the joke would have absolutely been on me if the lumberjack took me out. It would have been absolutely embarrassing. Running or swimming back to the base? I mean, I don't know what do you call it when you're riding a shark? I'm not sure. Whatever this is. Is it... Oh, wait. No, Horde base. Oh, that's our ghetto Horde base. I forgot about that. Yeah, Laura, it could be in one of the cities to the north. So there's two other Wasteland cities, but we're next to the biggest one, I think. Need the gyro. Yeah, I generally hate the gyro, but for as much movement as we had, it would have been nice. But I also like just doing all the silly animals, because... Oh, what about its speed underwater? I don't know. That's a good question. I honestly don't know. All right, let's go ahead and get the elephant placed down here. Where's our big boy? Definitely want to place him outside. Let's just grab a bunch of stuff. Let's see how everything's processing in here. Nothing's in this. We'll go ahead and pick this up. Lex, I would like anything better than the gyrocopter. I always enjoy when they have a better, helicopter choice. All right, what do we have here? Oh, God. Military chopper's great. I think we pull all the stone out of this. We let this process with what it's got. God, this is gonna take forever. An elephant? Yeah, I know. This mod is pretty wackadoodle. All right. Well, while we're back here at home, let's make whatever we can. Because it's going to take us... We might as well process anything while we're setting up the elephant with everything. And that's just going to take forever to... 69. Yep, that'll work. All right, looks like we emptied that. We emptied that. Oh, we did a decent job here. There's all the food. All right, let's grab food stuff next. Come on, Mr. Elephant. Just gonna do that. And I'll sort out whatever I messed up afterwards. He does have just an insane inventory. Oh, we got multiple dogs here. Poor puppers. I guess we'll take them because we're here, but really don't need anything like meat at this stage. Oh, don't jump through the barbed wire, folks. It's not recommended. Oh, and we do need to take Rex special stuff back, so that's clear. Mods, we'll take candy next. Meds. I kind of want to take all the ammo, but let's just see. This should be a scrap issue. All these items here should be scrapped. And then we'll take whatever we get out of those. Okay. Armor bits. I might just... ooh, the farmer boots we might hold on to. Stacks of gore. I think we just sell all this stuff. We run this over to the trader when we... I don't see a need to hold on to... Oh, well, some of these weapons we were holding on to. A lot of these we should take with us. Let's grab the stuff we're going to take with. And then we'll sort through. Clown car we want to take. Hearse, choo-choo. There's our crocodile that we made earlier. There's the rest of our... of Rex stuff. Yeah, that's kind of where my headspace was for that one as well. All right, we cleared those out. Oh, is that like 5 of the black and white candies? Those I'll probably just sell. These are empty. Forge in even more materials. Forge out, we'll take those. God, that's gonna take forever. Did we not tell this to start producing? No, we did not. Alright, let's keep loading up the thing. We're gonna do a quick over to the roll out over to the trader. And sell. We got a trader wreck right around the corner. We need to deliver some special things to him anyway. We'll keep that to sell. Do we have stuff to get our stink down? Would be ideal. Man, even with as much space as this guy has, we're starting to run out. Oh, why do I still have this though? Scrap that. Scrap that. Let's sort things a little bit. We don't need a grill. That's a silly thing to hold on to. Tube socks. I don't know that I need tube socks. Get rid of that and all the candy can go there. Any other things that I don't care about? This needs to come with me. Maybe. I don't know if I've got that recipe. Oh, I do. That is a great catch. Excellent catch. Stack it with 6,000. Nice. Good call. Good call. Alright, we'll let those keep crafting, grab the rest. Zariel, why is nothing sorted? Because we're moving. We're in the process of getting everything out of here. We got the crafting bucket, mods bucket. Yeah, it's the vehicle. You know, we'll also go check the garden upstairs real quick. I guess we could always make more farm plots, but it'd be ideal to just take the ones that we've got here. Looks like everything is in process of growing, though. Snowberry grown. Alright, so do I have the shovel on me? I don't. I probably put the shovel away. I'm gonna grab the shovel real quick. Alright, now we can put all these back in here, and that fits much better. I've got one ticket on me. Any more? I do like being able to just jump off the roof. It's very handy. Keep grabbing this as we go. You know what? We're just going to process the rest of that on the other side. Hurts a little bit. Alright, yes, we were grabbing the shovel so that I could remember to dig up the ones that are basically not gonna finish. So, like, these guys, we just harvested them, so they're not gonna regrow again. Take those farm plots with me. Same thing with all these. Corn is growing, but we'll take these. Oh, nope. I messed up. We lost some gore feet. It's unfortunate. Lots of super corn. Looks like the brass plant is ready to be... Nope, that's still growing. Yucca. Super corn's growing. Yucca. Oh, I should have picked these up one at a time. Grab that one and that one. Some of these might finish while we're here processing stuff, so we'll see. Brass plant grown. We'll pick that one up. Growing, growing, growing. Growing, growing. Start to move this stuff up to the other area. Corn plant, that one's done. And get this guy here. You have a soul? I mean, maybe. It's possible. Alright. Snowberries. Oh, these are all grown now, too. 1, 2, and 3. Snowberries become important for our medical situation. Do I just... Yeah, we'll let these continue to grow out their lives for right now. What did we have? We had another forge in here. Oh my gosh, we had another forge filled with stone. Okay, this is... We're going to end up having to do a trip back here just to get all the forges. Let's empty this out, though. I don't want to make more cement here. Oh, God. Yeah, we're going to have to come back for all this crap. That's a little painful. Because that one's emptying out. We'll take whatever we have for right now. And we'll take all our seeds and stuff. Oh, did this just refresh? Does this always just... can I just take that with me? Like that? In the vending... Am I crazy? Do these just randomly refresh? Is that how this works in this? Alright, mods folder still up here. Tier 6 parking meter. Sell that off. We're gonna do a random sell off of stuff that we don't need. We'll take all that with us. Modify and... Oh! That can't take that. Weird. That's probably why I have those. Any random armor here that we don't care about. Yeah, we're not worried about old miners' outfits, I don't think. Mining tool cost or anything like that. Any of these mods that I can stack onto... Smart advanced mods is not a... Oh, +1 advanced engineering. That's kind of underwhelming. +1 to iron gut. Weird. Oh, I mean, I guess we haven't been here for a while. Yeah, the problem is I don't have slots, I don't think, for most of these. Or else I would have done that ages ago. I was actually looking to see if I could put them onto things that I'm selling. I can make those now. We'll just pick these all up real quick. Weapons. Modify. Can you take any of these? Nope. He can definitely take one. Level 4. This is not worth keeping. Just scrap those. We'll repair that guy and then we'll load him up. He's a worthy target for... Is he still repairing? Oh, we're breaking down stuff. Level 7 machine gun we might hold on to. That might be worth keeping. These aren't even worth doing anything other than scrapping. We'll sell this one. We got a higher level version of that guy back home. So we'll repair that one up and sell it. These are just scrappable. These, we'll just sell them for whatever they sell for. Alright, modify that guy up, and you can have that and that just to increase your sell price. And where's the other guy? You modify, you can have that. What else do I have? Do we have armor that I can pick up and sell for a decent price? The farmer boots we'll hold on to. Biker outfit I won't use. Watch my repair kits. Oh, are we really down to that low? That's a problem. Forged iron and duct tape. Well, luckily, we're going to be taking the elephant home because take the green weed whacker. Yeah. That's not a bad call. It's not a bad call. Raider helmet. Modify that. Am I ever going to use this for Iron Gut? Probably not. Whatever. Probably happier with just the monies. Oh, there's our level 8. Modded rolling pin. We'll sell that off. That's fine. Yeah, we'll take that with us for the way out. Let's load some of these bigger guns that we have that we might use later. The rest of this I kind of don't care about. Modify that up and put whatever into it. With no stamina loss. Nice. Alright, I think we got close to most of the stuff out of here. Rogue boots, fall damage doesn't matter. That's kind of irrelevant. Max stamina bonus is kind of trash, so we'll just sell that. The assassin gloves, attack speed, we're not going to use that anymore. I think we have learned the ones that we have are significantly better. We'll take the farmer boots with us just so that we have them, even though we forget to use them. And it looks like we cleared almost all this, so maybe we'll do, you know, we'll be able to do one small trip later. But we're also going to sell some stuff off here, so hopefully that clears out a little inventory. All right, so let's go ahead and shrink these down again. Craft 2 more of those. We'll go ahead and use that. Get our stink levels down as low as possible. Super corn. All right, that cleared a bunch of stuff there. Did I have anything here? Let's take this with us. Let's hold on to this. Can I modify that and put nope? I just don't want to take anything back with us. Oh, we got 2 of these. We don't need 2 of these. We'll sell one of these. Looking for anything else that I can get rid of. Tempted to get rid of the 6K brass. That's probably good. All right, let's head over to Trader Rect. It is. We was it a trader? Is I can't remember now. We might have a problem because we was. Do you all remember where Trader Rect was? It was Trader Rect? Oh, we got. Well, I guess we're going to the. I guess we're going here after all. So we'll pick up pumpkins along the way. That means I will do one last pickup from all the devices that are currently processing. We'll go ahead and take this with us. We'll just make fresh forges on the other side. I was really hoping to do this loop a little faster. Oh, folks, get your grindhouse mug. Folks, oh, must empty it. Folks on the Twitch side of the house, exclamation point, enter. Get yourself a mug. Compliments of the amazing Lex. I'm waiting for Boyd to win it. I think he's got 18 of them. All right, let's take all these. Anything in here? Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to pick up our piano. I'm tempted to take it. If he does, it's rigged. Get it in there, folks. All right, let's head. It's gonna have to be good enough for now. All right, Trader Rect. Here we go. You're over this way. Away we go. Dum bum bum bum. Just need a headlamp for my elephant. He does move pretty damn fast though. We're gonna have to buy some repair kits from the trader just so that we have them in case I run into too many things. Moving at a nice clip though. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah, we didn't look for the result. There we go. Who? Shin! Congratulations! Stormy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, pumpkins. Pumpkins as we're here. Can I just hit them to pick them up? That's another great question. Oh, and there's different types of pumpkins. Shin, what? What do you mean, what, Shin? Too late. All the pumpkins. I mean, this really is the best zone for decorations, for sure. Oh, that's right. We got crazy jump. I forgot about. You did. All right, there's another pumpkin. Gonna have stacks and stacks of pumpkins to take back. What are we up to? Oh, and we got all different types of pumpkins. Oh, really nice, really nice. Almost to the trader. See right around the corner here. Don't hit the banana peel. Don't do it. All right, I think he's right down the street here. There we go. Oh, and there's two pumpkins right there. Even better. Go back and grab those real quick. So can I... Oh, yeah, we can just slice them. That's much easier. Easier pumpkin collection. You know what? Did I not bring sugar butts with me? I didn't. It's unfortunate. It's okay. We don't need the money that badly.
If you
We could check here.
Coffee, I'll kill you.
No sugar butts there either. I'll take an awesome sauce though. I mean, if we're gonna do a quick sell, no reason not to. All right, let's go ahead and. Oh, I see, Laura. Yep, I'm following now. That makes sense.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Oh, got a bunch of good stuff from that.
All I can spare.
All right, we got all that stuff. Now let's go ahead and let's sell some stuff. Oh, and more AP ammo. Oh, and more AP ammo. Yes, please. Yes, please. More. Holy crap. More bear damage.
You hungry or something?
All right, let's sell a whole bunch of stuff. Welcome to the dark side. We want to save those. We'll hold on to that one. We're gonna keep the farmer boots. Sell that big boy. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about those. Not interested in that. Okay, cool.
Cha-ching. Thanks, buddy.
What do we have up here? Oh, we had more leftovers here to sell as well. We'll take those with us. May I see your
Fine.
inventory?
Take
What
a
else can I
fucking
get
look.
rid of? Will you take this off my hands? What about that? Yes. Perfect. How about that? All right. Now we've hit our limit. We'll have to take those back and sell those back home. Tube extender, sure. Sort everything out real quick. Vending machine movement. I don't even know what the working computer does, but I'm pretty excited about that. 262 tickets, not bad.
Don't let the door hit you on your
All
way
right.
out.
Now, wasn't this the quests? Oh, so now I got to kill boneheads, feral skeletons. Okay, so can I get rid of his porn now?
You want something?
Can I? Oh, yeah, I can sell it to him. Whew, I feel good getting that off my hands. I'm just saying. All right, I guess we should check and see what he's got for sale in case there's... Ooh, seed schematic for 1440. You know what? I'm just going to buy that. That just gives us all the seeds, right? I can't see why I wouldn't pick that up. That's cheaper buying it here than through other methods. I'll take Shotgun Messiah because I might use that later. Saves me from having tickets. Let's check mods here. Swatch we already got. Otherwise, that would have been a really nice find here. You know what? We're gonna take a fresh Sophie Bear. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Eggplant seeds, supercorn seeds. Nothing there that I care about that much. Maybe the snowberry seeds, just so that those are cheap. Brass, those are cheap, and those will stack with what we've already got. I guess we'll take the eggplant seeds. Just we've got a ton of eggs, so we're not in bad shape there. Acid we don't even need anymore. We're in pretty good shape. Oh man. I don't know that there's anything else here that I care about right now. I think we're in pretty good shape. I think we're ready to get back to base and get to building.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Well, of course, Lex. Will we expect anything less out of Rec? Alright, so we can go ahead and use these. What is this? Advanced Forge schematic we already have. So we... Man, that sells for $412. I feel like we should sell it rather than scrap it, but I mean, tickets are... been just harder to come by. Alright, what does Advanced Cook give you? This gives you all the basic cook stuffs. So things that I was thinking that we need... Oh, let's get the Ugh, that's painful, but I feel like we really need that. Yeah, we're gonna make the rad remover schematic. I think without this, the next Horde night is just gonna be nightmarish. What does that do? Oh, it helps the snowball maker do more stuff. That's cool. Red Booze chili schematic. Good to know. Beaver Tooth Special. Oh, you know what we don't have? We can't make the very basic, we still can't make the basic, bandage, so I am gonna get this one. Alright, use. And we'll take all the rest of the stuff with us back up to our home. Can I shortcut up there? Can I go straight through here, kind of? Yeah, I think I can go straight to here and just head up. Oh, is there a airdrop in the... No, that airdrop is way up there. Okay. Come on, elephant. Oh, you know what we will do, though? I'm going to check these as we go through. Can't turn those down. Basically free tickets. Sometimes the trader sells one. Okay, toy oven we'll keep our eyes peeled for. And if we see any more pumpkins along the way. Always happy to have a few more. Pumpkin. Any more over here? Any more? Yep, I see several pumpkins. Oh, ads. Just grabbing the pumpkin. All right, bio break and I'll be right back. right. Advanced. You know what? We can make the advanced forge. I wanted to check that. What does that take? Not much. All right. Well, when we get back, we're gonna get. We'll make some advanced forges. What is the difference on the advanced forge? Does it process faster? Does it have different recipes? What's the dealio? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, needed for the forge gore. Gorge forge, gore forge, the gore. All right, away we go. We'll overheat for a little bit here. Oh, come on, little elephant. You can do it. We'll start cutting east. We'll just run into the snow so we can cool off a little bit. Ouch. Actually, you know what? Yeah, so King Ranch, the yellow bags on the ground are not real bags. They're those are fakes. I am just gonna grab some snowballs to take with us so that we have them for whatever we want to make for bandages and smoothies and whatever. I think that's more than I will ever use in any playthrough ever. And I'm getting cold. So let's go! Alright, how close are we? Almost there, and then we head straight north. Yeah, none of the ones that you find on the ground are legit. They're just there to tease you. In a moment of weakness. Oh! Come on, elephant. You got this. Might hit that buried supply on the way home. You are warming up. You are cooling down. You are warming up. You are cooling down. We'll just grab some rock busters as we're cruising by. Wait, is the big... He's a boss zombie, right? Yeah, come here, buddy. Oh. Is he down? I guess so. You were level 52. Oh, and now we get the next one. Oh, I don't think I realized this because I always see these when we're in a crowd. Is there one more? Oh, there he is! Is that the last one? I guess that's the last one. So yeah, if you go up to these and try to open them, you will try and it won't let you. And then if you step on them, yes, they do that. Oh, you know what? Let's... Did we put all of our food away? Did we mess this up? Nope, there we go. Let's just do 2 of those. Get another beef dog in the system. Beef dogs were an excellent choice. Did they... I wonder if he... Did Rizzo make more uses for the, No, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just gonna hit these buried supplies as we go back, because they're kind of on the way. And then we'll get back to the house and get cranking on some stuff. Oh, God! Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let me struggle for the funsies of it. I'll tell you what, in this mod, you definitely don't want for candy, like, ever. Little guy go down. Was there another one? Or is that it? That's all? It just goes to the little one? I can't tell. So is that a boss zombie or... Oh, those... We want the orange ones. The orange ones are eye candy, which we should have used for Horde Night. And honestly, we'll go ahead and use that before we get to this quest. Oh. Well, this is just hilarious. Oh, no! I hope I didn't do too much damage to my poor elephant. Ooh, what is that? Tier 6 submachine gun. What is this? Is this a tier 1? That's probably an improvement. Okay, he took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. I love that the mini demos, like every time you see them, you're kind of excited because it's, you know, it's an instant red bag every single time. Or at least that's been the case for me. We'll take you too. Away we go. I don't know that I need the pink ones. I can't remember what those are, but who cares? Getting close, getting close. There we go. Oh, man. You know what? I just don't care. We're fighting through the... I may have summoned in a lot of zombies there. Woof. Aren't you safe underground? Yeah, once I get there. Oh no! We missed a red bag chance. I didn't even see the little guy there. All right, let's not get radiated by this guy. So sick of getting vomited on. Alright, that was a legit one. Little force steel battle axe. Not bad, not bad. Alright, now the storm is upon us. It's okay, we couldn't build right now anyway. Alright, let's see what... Oh no, I meant to... Oh, I was gonna take the eye candy first. Alright, we got another tier 6 submachine gun. We'll go ahead and use this. I'm never gonna use that, so I'm gonna scrap that. We'll pick that up. Alright, we got one more out this way. I don't need to fight any of y'all. No interest. We're just gonna head this way. I don't seem to be taking a lot of damage from the storm. So I'm just kind of living with it. Unless the storm actually hasn't begun yet, which is also you know, that's a potential. I can't really tell anymore. All right, there it is. Okay, yep, nope, now the storm's kicking in. But we're already here, so... Ooh, that's a lot of people. Oh shit, this is dangerous in the storm, because I can barely move. Oh god, this sucks. Alright, this is a problem. Now this hurts a little bit. Decisions were made. They weren't necessarily good ones. We'll take that so we can get health back from that. We just gotta out-heal the storm, that's fine. We'll just do a few less of these at a time. Oh god, the movement is so bad. Ooh. I don't know what we would be doing without our little cardboard gun. Our cardboard gun was like the best freaking choice ever. Yeah, gun is almost dead. I think we're gonna spend our last repair kit on the gun. Alright, I didn't even look and see what it was. I just picked it up. We're just gonna run. Can the elephant at least handle the wasteland here? I'm gonna cut back towards home, which is back over here. Yeah, this guy, he can handle the storm. You can see the unicorn in the distance. Yeah, it does seem like the headshots make a significant difference. Unfortunately, we don't really have a home here in terms of like an actual roof over our head yet, even... So here's the idea. We're gonna have a garage that we cruise into here. So we'll park underneath the house. Oh! I guess we do kind of have a roof over our head. When we're down here, we do anyway. All right, so what do we get here? That's a scrap, scrap, scrap. I guess just so that we had the ability to make the gravedigger. I don't particularly need it, but bad doggy. All right, yes, we can pick stuff up. Yeah, I'm gonna drop some stuff off here first. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Pick that up. Alright, that's everything we can carry. Oh, we're gonna have a hard time even getting upstairs, aren't we? We can deal with a little bit of inventory management during this. Just the problem is I would slapdash a roof on top of this, but I'm not sure how I want the roof to kind of suss out. All right, building. Yeah, some of this should. Yeah, now we're in close proximity, so we can do that. This is all sellable junk. Oh, we forgot to use the whacker to get the stuff while we were there. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. We're here. Oh, we didn't have any of the food ingredients brought across before. Seeds, bananas, all this stuff. Cans. Oh, those are actual... That's stock, pears. This is cans, but those are actual food. And then building stuff. All of our pumpkins here. What does the computer do? Does the computer, is it just... Oh, you can... a working... Oh. From traders on Reddit. Okay. Well, we'll get that set up here in a second along with that stuff. Vehicles, put this away here. And weapons, we did have... We'll sell that axe that we picked up. Oh, we got a level 3 golden rifle. We'll probably sell that one also. Building. Works best on wild plants. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Forge in, we got more stone than we ever could use. We got to get concrete production going here ASAP. So that logically we can be as efficient as possible as, you know, making forward momentum while we're sitting here. We'll go to the trader and also get rid of all of our quests that we've got. Drop that there. More weapons that we'll sort out later. Sell bucket, we'll put that in the sell bucket. Food ingredients, mushies, and this. All the snowballs. Coffee. Cornbread is, I kind of consider more of an ingredient. So now that we've got everything down, advanced forge, we need one of these guys down here so that we can actually make it. So we'll slap that down in advanced forge. Go ahead and make 2 of those. Man, those take a lot. Oh, and there we go. We are through the storm. Ammo. Ready food. We got so much darn food here. We don't know what to do with it all. Water and stuff I would like to get producing. And where are we on tickets? That was the other thing I wanted to check. I would like to get the toy oven going. Vehicle stuff in here. What is this? Grilled corn. That's the big reward. Got it. Nice. You know what? While I'm sitting here, before I forget anything, repair kits. We need a bunch of these. Let's just go ahead and make like 15 of them. Forge in. You know what? Can I get one more advanced forge? We're gonna make 3 of them because I think I'm gonna end up moving these across. I think I'm gonna make this the building block. I'm starting to think of how we're going to orient this room. This is gonna be forge out. Because I'm starting to think of how I want to orient the room here. Alright, so let's put all this stuff in here, like so. So I don't even know that I'll use the regular forges, if there's no reason to have them. Grab these and dunk these all in. Forge in, and then we're gonna get rid of this probably last one here on the end. Cause symmetry. You know? Make sure there's nothing in it. And then just change that one to forge in. Thin out the skeletons. So I think that's... Does that count as one of our big boys? Clearly we're out of range. That is... Lore Master Will. Yep. He counts. That was one of the ones we needed. Traders are 24/7, so we don't worry about that. Oh, I didn't need 2 more. I just needed 1 more. Though if I do have another workstation, I'd put that down and have a... Nope, I don't. That's fine. Did we get everything out of the elephant? Is the elephant empty? Elephant is not empty. Alright, last, drop everything off. Meds and cans. Yeah, we're gonna have to get... Yeah, I want to get the foundation laid of this house in concrete so that we don't have to worry about this crap here. Oh, you know, that's... The nail gun is the other thing that I meant for us to pick up with tickets. Oh, man. How much is that one? Alright, I think we get the nail gun. Is this Wasteland mod or... This is joke mod. It's joke mod. Meds, all the freaking candy. Put all these here, and vehicles. Do a quick sort, and what do we got here? The shark, we'll hold on to him. He's got to have a lot of repairs done. Oh, yeah, the other trader isn't too far. There's another treasure map here, too. You know what? That's a quick run. We should run up and grab that. Just trying to empty out some of this stuff real quick here. Vehicles and weapons that we don't need. Armor, drop that off there. Where was vehicles? Vehicles right there. You. Can always move it. Let's see. Computer was here. Yeah, it mentioned that it gives us quests. That is, let's go chase these guys. That's a wandering horde. Also known as wandering loot bags. That was a horrible miss. Take that. Oh, level 9 Uzi. Definitely some upgrades that we just picked up there. Wasteland loot is no joke, I gotta say. Alright. Up through our little back garage door there. Scrap. A cooking pot. We'll hold on to that. Put around accessories. More vehicle type stuff. What do we get there? Level 4 tier 2 bow. That goes in the sell bucket. I think that Uzi is a pretty big upgrade if I'm correct. So if I modify this guy and pull all this stuff off. All right, so magazine size 33, range damage -9, rounds per minute. Is it just the mag size? That's really horrible. Repair with repair kit. I assume this is governed by handguns, the Uzi. I wish they, in all the descriptions, they put clearly here which skill it's governed by. Specifically in this mod, it's very confusing. Like, assault rifle's pretty straightforward. Street sweeper. Also, if it was clear in terms... Ooh, stun target. 4 seconds. Pellets. Damage per pellet. So that's... No, that's a shotgun. Yeah, I don't know if the Uzi is governed... which it's governed by. So I'm going to keep this for right now. I might see if I can look at the XML later and figure out what you know. That might also explain why it was doing so little damage before. All right, ammo dump that. Mods, all these that we probably don't need. Quick dump. Quick dump. And honestly, you know what? Again, just in the spirit of getting things down, and we can rearrange later, let's go ahead and pull out these and see if we can get any type of concrete production going. If I would stop putting them back in there like an idiot. X, my lord, what's going on? What is going on, Raiders? Folks, if you don't know Lauren, please go check her out. She's an amazing and lovely human being. I got to hang out with her at TwitchCon the last couple of years. Just good peeps. So go check her out. I hope y'all had a good stream. We're doing some joke mod action. What were you getting into for the turtle raid? Trying to see. You were doing some 7 days as well. What flavor were you doing, Lauren? We did a lot today. Oh, Juice! What's going on, Juice? Just relearning. Relearning vanilla. That can be a lot sometimes. Something about turtles. Right on. Yeah, we've had a good night tonight. We fought Horde on foot, and that was a blast. We're slowly building up this room up here. I'm kind of building a Victorian house, but it's been a little bit of progress. So for anyone who hasn't seen it, yes, joke mod. It's zany. It's ridiculous. We moved into the Wasteland. We've decided this is just our home for right now. We've found this spot right next to this giant unicorn that's got 3 traders in it, which is amazing.
We're about ready to close. What can I get you?
And like an idiot, I'm let me walk back out here. Oh my god. So my house, my little house is up here. It's in progress. We got the layout of the house. Once we get rid of this guy here. Oh, is that the Raptor chassis? Woohoo! Raptor chassis! Thank you. Y'all just brought the good luck. I appreciate that, Lauren. That is one of the things I have been looking for. Oh, and I wasn't looking for you, though. Can I actually pick up the chassis? Did she get to scream? Oh my god, did you see her arm? Just like... I also didn't notice that the dinosaurs give you oil, which is pretty phenomenal. Oh, nope. They did get to scream. Come here, Corzin. Backing up. It's not looking good right now. Alright, I gotta get some heals in. Ow, the radiation is hurting. It's hurting a lot. And we put all of our ammo away, so we're about to run out of ammo. We got this. Why are you running into my house? What are you doing? Just giving a quick second for... Whoop! Nice. Yeah, we put all of our raid message. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just walk up into the house and go pick up our ammo real quick because I'm running with quick mod or quick stack, and I just pushed everything. All right, let's switch this over to AP ammo, and we're gonna head to the unicorn. So yeah, I'll explain what we're doing with the house here in a second. We got a couple quest turn-ins over here at the unicorn, which is 3 traders in 1, which is nice. And we've got a legendary paper or cardboard gun that has been doing us really, really well.
Closing soon.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
And nothing here that we need. Those are all underwhelming. We'll take the vitamins, honestly, because everything else, I don't know. That we just turn around and sell the pickaxe. Guess we could do that. And then we had a job over here, maybe? I thought I had multiple jobs to turn in. Talk to trader. All right, was it you?
See,
oh, here we go.
Pays the
Here we go.
bills and keeps your pockets full of ammo.
We'll take that. No, we already have that one. Wood, steel, acid ammo. I don't even know what this stuff does. I'll take the steel. All the rest of that's kind of trash. All right, we're good on that. So there's also gummy bears, if y'all aren't familiar. You've got bears that you can kill for candy. But mostly I want to get us started on working on the house up here. Horde Night went amazingly well in that I did not die. I did not, we fought it on foot. In the middle of town. So here's the concept of this. So this is going to be like a Victorian style house, wraparound porch in the front, rounded tower on the side. Need to get concrete blocks going here so we can start upgrading some of the stuff. Yeah, we'll get to the computer in a second. Oh, gotta get this guy. That's a red loot bag. That's a walking red loot bag. Just don't hit the button. There. Oh, that's the first time I didn't get a loot bag from him. I swear it's been almost like, it feels like it's 100% chance, and maybe it's just not. Well, after all my good shooting, now I'm, now it's over. Okay, let's get this sorted out. Go check out our computer. All right, what does this give us? Basketball hoop. Treasure maps. Oh, 2 treasure maps. Nice. And do these change? Are these random? Plunger. Pistol. Well, let's see. Turds. Silent generator schematic. Unlocks the Mo powers. Silent generator. The runs silent. Allows you to power electric. Requires at least expand all up to 6. Yeah. He has a restock. Oh, he does have a restock day. Well, I'm getting this for sure, because that's amazing. Crap sack fuel, don't care about that. All the decorations I love. And then he just has some other random stuff. Yeah, very nice. Laser beam. Tier 1 buried nighttime. Oh, so you can buy random... Okay. Now, I wonder, do these have different types of rewards that are unique? Oh, that's a tier 3. What is that? What are you, my friend? 556. Again, I don't know, is this governed by handguns? I would assume so. Because at that price, that's probably a decent weapon. Magazine size, range damage 46, and how many? That's a lot per... That's a lot of damage. Oh, and a chandelier! Alright, I'm buying the chandelier right now. And I'm buying the candelabra. Because that's the type of stuff I want for the house. So that's kind of clutch. Let's go ahead and learn how to use that. Drop these off the building buckets. This will go over in the cell bucket for now. Let's see where we are on concrete. All computers have... Oh, so you can you make a computer? Or do you get them from rewards, I guess? All right, so we don't have a lot of cement. We got to work with what we got. Where are we on... Our first forge is getting done. So I like the idea of, we're going to put these 3 in a row on top of here. And it looks like it can it do everything that a normal forge can do? Yep. Yeah. Looks that way. So let's just go ahead and start bringing in the screamers. We probably need concrete more than we need anything right now to get everything going. So I'm just going to go the concrete route. Yeah, no, that makes sense, trying to get them before spending the dukes on... Let's just let that start loading with stone. I'm going to go ahead and start making concrete shapes in the background here. I know I could go the full upgrade path and get a little bit more XP, but honestly, I just want to get the house kind of the layout done. Now, I was thinking about this also in terms of... I do need some more frame shapes, though. So we're going to bring this up. This is going to be kind of a wraparound porch. I did think, do we want to have the porch extend out and come around the side of the house and have this kind of just for... Gore takes quite a while to forge. Yeah, I guess the question is, do I expand the house out and have the porch wrap around and then have the garage kind of come back around the side? I don't know that I need to make it bigger. It's just going to be how the roof lines up here. So we're going to have... Think about this area here being a porch. You're going to have a diagonal roof coming down. You know, old Victorian style. All this along this front makes sense. It's pretty easy. And then these were going to be doors coming in. We're probably going to lose a bunch of these blocks. Yeah. All right. Well, let's... We know we're going to keep this the same. So let's grab our concrete blocks and at least get the foundations down here. Where'd you go, buddy? Thank you for, thank you for your service. Oh, good times. All right. We're good there. All right, do I want to have this go down once? Yeah, probably. Codex, welcome in. You know what, we're going to... Aw, thank you so much. Well, welcome in, welcome in. We're going to have this go into the ground one just so that everything looks nice and flush. So we're going to copy shape and rotation. I guess we can use this when we're just... Oh, that's right. That's right. We're in the Wasteland. Go down one. Bring this up. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. That's annoying. All right, let's bring this down twice. Is that right? And then... Oh, we had it. So we're going to keep bringing it down. How was your stream, buddy? Yep, no worries. Get some good rest. I hope the streaming was good. So much gore. I might, once I get the basics of this, I might just bring the tower up high and then we'll add windows and stuff in it later. Because I'm not sure. Where I want to place them yet. But I want to, this is going to be kind of this is kind of the starting point for the whole base, so. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere, man. That's how it works. It's not a bad time to start because of the Twitch drops, I think, are helping everyone a little bit in the 7 Days to Die community. So sorry for all the raids coming in that you're not into the throes of action we had. Man, we had all the throes of action in the beginning of the stream, though. Holy crap. It was, that was one of the spiciest Horde nights I've had. It was, oh, we should probably take some vitamins and deal with our ailments here. What do we got here? We need water. We'll walk upstairs and grab vitamins. Yeah, it'd be nice if we... No worries, no worries. Cool. Vitamins. Oh, we should also correct some of our outfit. Repair that up. I don't know that we're wearing the optimal armor anymore. Did that re-equip? Oh, no. Okay. Let's just do that real quick. Back to making concrete shapes. I'm like, why can't I do the thing? Oh, nope. Pick that back up. All right, so this we know. Oh, wait. We don't know how this is going to go. Okay, because here's what I'm thinking. How do I want to do this? Because, like, typically on a porch, you'd want to have something like the not the bars, but maybe the rails underneath, or actually no, what you want is the trellis. Like the under porch trellis. I don't know how this would look. So how is it going to look if I do that and then put the on top, but you're only going to see it at a slight angle there. Because originally I was thinking to put these here, but then we're not going to have the block up above it to have it make sense. So I guess we're just going to give it a try and see how it looks. So basically we would start... I guess we could start here-ish? Yeah. So let's copy shape and rotation here. We take these two out. We go down one here. Normally, I'd like to try to prototype stuff like this in advance, and I just didn't have time this time. So here's where the porch starts. Oh, nope, the porch kind of doesn't start here. How is this going to work? We're going to start the porch here. I think that is going to be a solid block, and it's going to connect up there, but we're going to bring this down one. Like that. We're going to copy this. Come down one here, come out here. Hey, Sean, welcome in. We're doing some fun building stuff, chilling. So the problem is the challenges. I'm not sure what I want to do in terms of, so you're not going to see it all. So my thought is that we do something like this. You're just going to see a little. Actually, that's not bad. So it'll be like that, so that you've got the trellis across the front. You only notice it when you walk up there. I'm just going to have to accept that that's okay. Copy, shape, and come on. Copy, shape, and rotation. Yeah, we're just gonna accept the... We're gonna accept the sizing. Well, it'll look better than mobile home when we're all done with it. But I see where you're going there. I hope it's not mobile home by the time we're done with it. I hope we take it a level up from that. And yeah, we're gonna leave the layout kind of how we came up with it before. I am rather sick of the zombies coming by and just trouncing everything. So having everything up to concrete so that we don't have to worry about that as much is going to be rather nice. And then the corner piece here we'll make solid. And we'll bring that up. So we'll do that, and then we'll start to fill this in. I do wish, and we'll put stairs in here. And then this becomes solid all the way along here. But we don't have to fill in all that. There's not a lot of need. Sometimes I go overkill on making everything concrete, and I'm like, that's not necessarily... Now, here's the other thing. Can I make Wasteland... what is... I can make topsoil. Will topsoil fill in with Wasteland stuff? I don't know. All right, let's make sure that we are... Yep, we got our second guy going here. Topsoil, yeah. What are we missing? We're missing cement. So let's get cement production going. Adds in 3 minutes. Let's get more wood going in here. We should have plenty of stone. Go ahead and load all that into here. We'll be calling in all the screamers momentarily. And we got cement for days back at the other base, but we just need to get back there. Yeah, this is a little bit of a different design than I've ever done, so I don't know how it's going to work out, but I'm kind of excited for it. And this is another tricky one, so I know that this is going to... I think this will go here like this. Yep, and I know the corner is going to be a little bit awkward, but I knew that the corner was going to be awkward. There's nothing I can do about that. And then the porch will come all the way across like this. Except for then you accidentally do stupid things like that. And then we're going to put, you know, we'll put the fence around, not the fence, but like rails around the top of this to give that Victorian porch type of feel to it. All right, and then we'll carry the same thing around here. This is gonna look good. This will look good. And then we're gonna carry, we'll make a path that leads out to the street. My thought is we might put some gardens on the side here. This is gonna be a little bit of a mess on the side, but that's kind of okay, I guess, if they blew things up. Missed that one. Laura, I always build from scratch. It's just habit. I don't like the randomness that comes from a POI that I didn't have, you know, full hand in the construction of, and the zombies just take weird paths. They do weird things. They do weird things. Don't forget your rocking chair on the front porch. Yeah, no way. We got to get a rocking chair. If that's one of the options, we'll definitely pick that up. You're in the way, buddy. You are just... Excuse me. Thank you. And I think we'll stop one short. I do like that. Have it kind of... give some wrap there. This will start to give definition to the house a little bit more. Hopefully people start to see the concept that we're going with. Porch level is here. House sits up a little bit. This will all be filled in with concrete, and there we go. There's ads. We'll be right back. All right, we're almost out of commercials. Turn my volume up on my headset a little bit. There we go. So for anyone coming in, those are some of the bases that I have built over the years. I try to use those as my commercial breaks so that for the folks who are still here, you can check those out and, after we get through ad hell. All right, let's jump back in. All right, we're going to go for a little bit longer, but not too much, and then we'll find someone fun to raid into. I do want to get the foundations laid out a little bit more and make sure that the top area of this is all stable and safe. So I'd like to put in a few more foundational bits in here, definitely on the back. Let's just get rid of that. Hey, MetaNut, welcome in. How you doing? Go ahead and take that one out. So we are going to have to spend tickets on picking up, one of the things we've got to get is the, this is really irritating. Yeah, all this stuff through here I want to get rid of. And I want to take this all down at least 2 blocks. All these foundational bits and just make sure they're super, super safe. Pretty sure that's a definite screamage. No. No? No? I think we're okay. I don't know how we're okay, but... Oh, get away from a base. You come over here, but I... Boop, boop. I'm pretty sure he's dead, but I just get paranoid. Yep, all these are busted, so I don't care. We're just gonna get our back pathway all along here. The cardboard cutout pistol fires 9mm. I'm fairly certain. Yeah. But it does an absurd... Oh, and it's got a 50% chance to deal bleed damage. I don't think I even recognized that before. Yes, that's my elephant. You mean you don't have an elephant? Another big bones? Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a second. Yep, I see him. Come here, big guy. Woo! Got him. Yeah, it's pretty wild. That little gun is, it's no joke. I kind of wonder how some of the other legendary weapons are. It's borderline just full on, you know, sniper. I gotta say, like, it was one of the early game quest rewards, and you know, often you're like, is this the right thing? There's never been a question in my mind on that one about whether that was the right thing. It was 100% the right thing. And we'll make a path, like, out to the road as well. Eventually. Alright, so there's our full path across, and the house is going to sit 1 block up from this. So we're going to have to dig out the whole section that we're in here. So this will come across like this. That is going to be the 2... Here will be our doors up in, so there will be, this will be, I don't know, maybe we'll do like railing stairs up. Might do something like that into the house. I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave those as stairs. I'm gonna leave those basic right now until I decide how I want to lay it out. Oh wait, these are the weird ones. Those are the two tall ones. That's not the one I want. That won't work. Just basic stairs for now. I just want to have a way to walk in and out. Let's get the rest of the foundation around the edge here going. So that is regular. Pop that one out right there. This one, I'm not going to put the trellis. I'm just going to put this as straight blocks around the side. We're just going to do the trellis under the porch area. So Laura, this side here is a wraparound porch, and then think about this as the area where the house begins. So the house will sit one block off. And then there's going to be we'll have a round tower that goes up here on the corner, and that goes up quite a bit. And I don't know how I'll do a domed thing on the top of this, but we'll try to figure that one out. So for this, and I have a feeling I'm going to place blocks down for this, and then I'm going to end up tearing parts of this apart later. But that's okay. I do this all the time when I build. But at least if I have all the foundations laid out in concrete, I'm not worried about fighting zombies all the time in here, and as we're trying to build and the whole house is jacked up. So the bottom of this will probably get filled in because, again, the house sits up one level. So this will come across here. Doorway is going to be a double door. That was always the intent. So we connect up through here. Double door wraps around like that. We'll get some more decorative blocks afterwards. But for right now, we're just getting the basic layout. Next stream should be a big building stream. I think we'll really see this house start to come together during the next stream. That's my guess. I think it'll be transformative. You don't belong in there. So the area here that I'm building is basically, if you think of this as the house area, stairs going up to the top level. I didn't think about it. We could put a basement in this thing, but I fear zombies digging, and I won't really have a use for a basement. Underground areas in 7 Days to Die do not fare well anymore. They have not for many an alpha. I say this after my last stream. I did a massive underground bunker base, and that was a lot. That was a lot. All right, so we got the areas wrapped here. Oh, that's a wandering horde. Bring me your loot bags. Thank you. Wait, where? Don't hide your loot bags. Get out of my way. All right. What do you got there? Another level 7 Bomb squad glove armor. What is that? Some more explosive ammo. I'll take that. I think these... Were you all part of the wandering squad here? I don't know that setting... Oh god. Oh god, no. No! That's frozen. Oh, please say we don't corrupt. I have not made a backup of this. Yep, that's the horrible spinning wheel of death. Oh no! We'll wait for it to respond for a second. Oh man. I'm normally like religious about making a backup save. All right, we're gonna have to close the program and see if it pulls back up. Knocking on all the wood right now. This could be bad. I will be beside myself. I do have a save from the thumbnail, but let's see. We're pulling it back up. I can't remember when it was. It was maybe in the 1.0 streams. It was early on, and I lost like an entire playthrough. And after that, I got pretty neurotic about making a save afterwards. And I'm normally good about it, but I've been slacking off a little recently. So let's 2346. So that's a good sign. That's from 2 minutes ago. So we might be okay here. There's just always a chance with 7 Days to Die when it freezes like that. It has the potential to corrupt the save file, and there's just no recovery. There's nothing you can do. It's just hosed. But it looks like we're okay. We're coming back in. Come on. Initializing world. I always like to look and see when the save game is just from a couple minutes ago, then you're typically not in bad shape. So hopefully we didn't lose much. Initializing world of cats. Ready to go. Spawn. I use separate folders. And we are good. We're safe. I don't like to trust Mod Launcher. It's just personal preference. All right, let's get rid of all this. All right, so this is where the stairs start. I'm just going to put this to the side so that I know that that is the... That is the starting point. Started using the backup mod. Oh, what is that? I've never heard of that, Sophie Bear. The backup mod? I'm not going to dig these out because I don't think we need... I'm just used to going into my save games and I make a quick copy. So, Laura, I also, like, I just can't use Mod Launcher from the sheer fact of, and I want to do this as, I want the stairs with the railings on the side. Yeah, we want this. So that it has that Victorian house feel to it. Let's split these. I'm actually going to build this out of wood because I don't want to. So copy shape and rotation, and then we'll do this on the other side. So that's the right railing. What's that called? Stairs filled railing left. Stairs filled railing right is the other one. It's not obvious. That's left. That's hollow. Left. Stairs filled. There we go. There's left, but where's right? There we go. Oh, it just looks weird. That's fine. So now I'm thinking let's move this up like this. Do we come underneath this? I'm kind of thinking that we do a ramp under so that we make the house areas underneath the house that you can kind of walk underneath. It'll make the downstairs area will feel a little bit more open. If we take this approach. So we can do something like this. But I'm also kind of thinking I think you would still do at least this. Maybe even up, maybe even like this. And then do we make it double thick? I feel like that looks more realistic, like in terms of a house layout. And now we copy shape and rotation over here. Oh, can we get shape and rotation? And then gives a little bit more support on the way up as well. All right, and now we're at the point where this connects. Are we right? Are we at the same level? Yes. So at this point in time, is this how we want to do this? And then we'll have, this will go essentially like that. And then these are rails. So we'll have railing go like, I think just a regular railing on the side should meet up with that perfectly. Yeah. Yep, one there and one here. Perfect. That looks great. That looks great. And then what we're going to have here is we're going to have two vault doors that span that entrance. And the whole goal of what I'm trying to create here is making it so that the zombies don't view coming inside the house as a path, as a valid way to get up to the crafting area. So my thought is that somewhere up here, we're going to make another way for zombies to come in. We're going to give them an option. Maybe in from this side over here. But I got to see how we can do it and make it feel organic and kind of part of the house. All right, so that gives us our path back in. I do need to grab, let's go ahead and make sure that we got cement cranking all the time here. And we should have our last of these going. Let's not throw that on the ground. I think that's going to look really good. So my other thought is we're going to have a big window on that side, letting light in. And then from the outside, you'll see the smoke coming through. Should probably get one of these. Oh, you know what? We left all the... Yeah, we left all the other stuff back at the other base area too. So we need cobblestone. We should take whatever cement we've got here. Yeah, so the best way to do this, and I'll show you how. I'll do it with wood doors just so that you can kind of see what I'm talking about. But it is by far the safest way to close a path, open and close a path that I've seen. You know what? Did we decide we had enough? Did we have tickets enough to get a the nail gun? Is that a thing that we had the recipe for? Is it only 100, or is I always read this wrong? Yes, yes. We have enough. That's correct. I'm not crazy, right? Tell me I'm not crazy. I can go buy the nail gun, right? Why can't I math? I have 160 of 100. Yes, I can go get the thing. Alright, we'll run up to this other trader here, since this one doesn't have it. Wasn't the other trader really close? I just did check the computer. That was the next thing that I did. Where's our other trader? Does it not show me the traders? I swear. Trader Unicorn. We saw traders. I wonder if we lost that. Because I thought there was a trader right up around here. Like, that could be a trader compound. Alright, what do we need? I swear we saw one. Yeah, I guess I could also check the traders to see if they sell a nail gun. That's probably worth doing. I didn't even think about that. Let's go. I'd be happy to just buy a nail gun, because you never need anything higher than a level 1 nail gun. But that'll let us progress on the house a little bit easier. Whoop. So that would be Joel.
Afternoon, my friend.
Yeah.
How can I help you? You're in luck, my friend.
Nail gun, level 3. Boom. Done. 3K.
Now, I know you're gonna need some armor, so...
Shut the fuck up, Johnny! Oh, wait. Have a look-see.
Okay. Just seeing if there are any other options.
Zombie apocalypse.
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good. Feeling a bit under the weather. Trader Jen
I'll
is
take
here to help.
those. I do know that, Laura, but there's only so much you can do. I should also be checking these on a regular basis, just seeing which...
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Let's see which books they have
Keep your hands
for all
where
three
I
of these
can see 'em,
guys.
or I'll remove them.
Basic sensors. Yes, that is one that I will get. That's a critical one for me. Night Stalker 6.
Yeah,
Don't care about
buddy.
that. May I see your
Don't
inventory?
worry about
What
buyer's
did
remorse
you
at Trader
have?
Joel's.
Urban Combat. That's one's, and that's... What is this? Beaver Tooth Special Recipe. Wood and flesh. I feel like we need to get this also. I mean, I'm spending money on just
Well,
silly
there's
stuff that I
smart,
don't need, but
then
here we
there's
are. We're totally
Guess
getting
we know
that.
which one you are.
Did I don't not have any of my awesome sauce here.
Welcome to the one-stop shop for all your armor needs. It
You
is
know what?
never a good idea to go out there unarmored. I'd reconsider your options, pal.
I got to be efficient with my money. I can't. There's just a part of me that won't. I was like, I should just buy it. The money doesn't matter. No, we'll run up. We'll take the 2 seconds, save a few bucks. We'll get our sugar butts. We've got all the stuff here. We've got awesome sauce sitting here. We'll just do a quick minor sell-off of things. I'll use it once. Is it that bad? Get rid of some mailboxes and some other crap. Oh, that's our good... We shouldn't get rid of that. And then candies, meds. There we go. We should have a bunch of sugar butts. Oh yeah, we got sugar butts for days. I'm actually going to go ahead and put a chunk of those over in the trader and just kind of leave them there. Cool. Chug, 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 chug. Oh! Come on, little Sharky Poo. Get it going. That's okay. Even if it's a fun gimmick, Laura,
Greetings this fine afternoon.
you never know. Maybe
We've got
we do a
that.
Horde night with the chainsaw, because the Horde night with the chainsaw is funny. May I see your
Looking to
inventory?
armor up and make those raiders think twice?
Look at those microwaves. They do so well. Hold on to that one. Get rid of that. And decreases block damage. Oh, okay. So when you do the two together, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I
Alright.
knew you'd be a paying customer from
Is
the
there
moment
anything in
I
here
saw
to get
you.
rid of while
It's
we're...
always good to be packing.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff too while we're all hopped up.
Trader Joel's has got the gear to make it happen.
Channel your inner Jason. Love it. All right, so we've already made all that money. You know, we will take an armor plating mod. That never sucks. All right, so things we need to pick up. We wanted the nail gun. That's the important thing. Let's get the one thing that we came here for. So that's 1,000 off of that. No armor that I care about. I only have a small window here to get all this stuff. Repair kit's probably not worth it. Ore blocks, those are pricey. We'll take the cobblestone blocks. I always like buying those because they're cheap. How much of the... Oof. Yeah, solar kits. Solars are always a lot. Reading materials, urban combat. I will get that just because I can potentially finish off the series. We'll get this just because it's silly and we're playing the joke mod to do silly things, so let's do silly things together. Stool softener helps. There is so much obsession with the poop. All right, Peachy Pop. I hear good for Horde Night. We brought that up. We're gonna get the Turd Maker. I think we've got to get the Turd Maker because I don't know why. Oh, toy oven.
Oh, thank you. I needed to
Let's
say
check all three of these real quick.
Sure is a wonder. Looking to patch up those wounds.
Nope. Oh, and now we're just selling a rad remover. We'll buy
I hope
that.
you get feeling better.
I need the stool softener.
Have we met? I've got enough firepower to start a war.
Toy
Or end one.
oven. Day. Wood burning oven. That's different. All right.
If you can't afford a high quality firearm, you should
Well,
at least
not
take
bad.
the
Not
job.
bad. We still got some good stuff. Oh, that completes urban combat, and I don't remember what that does for us, but we'll take a quick look. I always forget what... Oh, these are... Unlocks the rocket... These are all kinds of wacky ones. Oh, wait, did we unlock the band hammer? No, we don't have that one. Urban combat. Oh, silencers have no damage penalty. Well, that's actually not crappy since that's our primary weapon has been silenced. So... I will take that. Alright, we're going to pick up our Sharky here. Let's get our fancy new nail gun. Where is it? There we go. Bring everything here to concrete. Make sure that we don't accidentally go to steel because we do have a lot of steel sitting upstairs. Oh. Yeah, this will look good once we pull all this together. It's always scary to me building freeform when you're like, I kind of have an idea what I want. I hope it all comes together, especially as you're upgrading things to concrete and you're like, ugh. Fixing this afterwards is going to be a pain in the butt. Alright, so that's the full foundation layout. We're in pretty good shape. Get rid of this crap out here. Alright. I am going to use that as a spot to stop. I've been burning the candle at every end recently, and I need to get some rest. So we're going to consider that a pretty good stopping spot. I'm going to figure out someone for us to go hang out with. So first off, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and yeah, thanks for the subs and the raids and all the good stuff. I hope folks had some fun, learned some cool stuff. Let's just check here and see who is on the Twitchlandia right now. I see Victoria on. Let's see who we got. Who we got? We got Jutra and Rosin are playing. Some Enshrouded. Kalijah's doing some 7 days. We'll go visit Kalijah. We haven't visited her in a hot minute. So let's do that. Let's grab this in and drop as we're going across. Share some love to Kalijah. She's done a lot of the challenge type 7 days to die stuff. Does really good work with it. We'll drop in there. I'm gonna raid and run because I am tired, folks. If I can spell. There we go. All right, folks. And I will be back on Friday. We're going to continue this. My goal is to get this all sorted out and completely done by the time we get to Halloween. So hopefully we can have a really cool crafting base, and we'll figure out something fun to do for Halloween Horde Night. And I'm got some really good cocktails planned for that as well. So, folks, I will see you back on Friday. Have a great week. Take care of yourselves.